Hello, everyone. I think we're up and running. Hey, capricious and be kind. Happy Easter, everyone. I hope Santa brought you some nice eggs in your stockings. Let's see, how's our chat overlay looking with? Well, I'll unpause. Uh, yeah. I got an egg, yes. I have a ritual of getting a cream egg, which they've gotten more and more miserable with every year. I can't remember what year it was, but I think the year that they started putting they started putting just one cream egg in instead of two was truly the day that society fell, and we've yet to recover. Ooh, the capricious bunny. It's harder for me to distinguish because normally you guys' usernames are two different colors, and they are on like my capture, but on Twitch for some reason your texts are both showing up as pink. But on this stream it's showing up as blue and pink. Ooh, drama. Yeah, you're usually, well, maybe if I hit refresh on this stream, it'll show up different. Yeah, you're red now. Well, it's at least it's not both the same color, so it's easier to tell you guys apart. Okay. It's purple for you. Weird. Yeah, I guess Twitch is just very random with what colors it selects. I don't know how it translates to different colors though on the capture as opposed to just on the stream page itself. I would have thought they'd be the same, but I guess not. Yes, let's have some. Let's crash. All right. So previously, I've been dreading coming back to this level ever since my last stream, hanging out. Um, it's been getting built up a lot in my head, and it's really. I really wish I got the platinum on this before I finished playing last time, so that I could stop living in my brain rent free. Um, but unfortunately, we didn't. I've still got to save. I think 2.5 seconds. Platinum is 56.2. That's the wrong button. Wait, no, it's the right button. Oh, well, okay. 56.2. Yep, alright. So, I'm gonna be really rusty. It's been however many weeks. I didn't get to play it. Normally, I think I decided I'd throw in Crash at, like, the end of, series runs. Like, if I finish a game before a stream is over, then I'll play some Crash. But the last few games I finished, I didn't play it at the end of Resident Evil 9 or Requiem. I definitely didn't play it at the end of Max Payne 3. I might have played it at the end of Max Payne 2. Possibly not even. I can't remember. Um, I don't think I was older than Max Payne 1 that I last played this. Oh, that's my controller. Um, let's not make that a habit. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the beginning section of this sucks as well. I have to just kind of die repeatedly until it eventually gives me a pity Aku Aku. Alright, let's try and remember what's going on here. I was gonna... Yeah. Oh god, I'm so rusty. It was Silent Hill F. Whoa, that's a long time ago. How did that hit me? I was past him. Okay, yeah, so... Right. Gonna be a lot of relearning to do here. I was gonna say, I was going to... Again, like what? I was gonna look up somebody doing this, just to get an idea maybe of where I might have been going wrong. Because I honestly thought that my runs were pretty good. And 2 seconds isn't a lot, but it kind of is at the same time. For a level like this, it is. Where, like, a lot of the level is this. It's just going across these rails, which is kind of, like, fixed. Oh, oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. Okay, well, at least I got some damage boost. Oh, get ahead of him? Yeah, okay. I think if I remember, if I get ahead of him, then I'm in good time. So, this is looking smooth. I'd be very surprised if I beat... Yeah, okay. I spoke way too soon. That was surprising, though. I didn't think I'd get that far. Like, that's not too far from the end. I think after that rail section, there's just a little bit more platforming. Oh no, I think I'm remembering wrong. I think there's some more platforming, and then there's another drop section. A little bit more platforming. I'm not gonna get past him, am I? Oh yeah. Very nice. Yeah. But yeah, the problem with this level is that you just kind of have to go for it. With the rail sections, I can't afford really to stop or slow down. Okay, that's... I'm getting more consistent at getting through that without taking damage. Ooh, I don't know how I avoided all of that with that slide jump. That was good. Ooh, okay, that was nice. Ooh. This is feeling very similar to the last one. I don't think I'm going to get around this guy now. He's in my way. Yeah. Alright, what's the problem there? Am I too early or am I too late getting into that guy? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know how I jumped over all of that, because all that nonsense is on the right side. And I would go left side, but the thing about this is that you kind of have to treat the pathways as almost like a racetrack, where like you're trying to hug the side that's going to be the shortest distance-wise to get through, and that happens to be the right side in this case. Okay, this, again, it's looking really similar. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by this guy. Oh, okay, just about squeezed through. But I don't know if I slow down a bit on a corner to do that. Okay, nice. Okay, just slide this time, yeah. Oh, oh, and then I got stuck on something. Okay, no, I'm not ahead of him. Alright. That's kind of the combo of things I have to get there. I have to get ahead of him. Oops. Let's go out wide and then back in. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Oh, I got caught on something there. Okay, don't know how I made it around that. I'll take it though. Not gonna get... Oh, I am. Alright. Nice. Nice. Alright. Go. Yes, way ahead of him. No, I spent too early. Oh god, that probably threw all my... Like, just one mistake really just throws your time save out the window. I'm glad to have used that there, though. That's fine. Although it does mean I can't Aku sacrifice here. Oh, really? Damn it. That was a good run, though. Whoops. Slide, slide. Oh, yeah. I know what you're referencing, though, Capricious. Don't worry. I had the same quote thought in my head as well, but got distracted to say it. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, not far enough. No. Oh, he's not sliding. I think I remember seeing somewhere that somebody said that extending slides is also better. I'm kind of in the habit of doing quick slides because it just seems like it'd be faster, but I guess I do get the idea that, like, extending the slides out will get you more distance. It just doesn't feel as fast to me. Yeah, that felt clean, but I looked at the time and I was actually about half a second slower than I think I usually am falling down that hole. But then again, I was also doing the extended slide thing. Maybe that's not the time save I was led to believe it was. Ah. Ooh, yes. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's about as good as I think that can get. Oh. You know, it's weird. I could kind of see slash feel it do the jump input there, but it was just a little too late, I guess. Ooh, okay, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh, no, this is... No, that's... Let's just restart. Oh no, why are we making a habit out of this? This is my new controller and my good wire. Can we stop doing that, please? You're stressing me out, controller. It also seems to be not sliding sometimes when I press the button. There we go. Okay. It's better. Ooh, that was close. Yep. Down there. I've kind of... Okay, I was afraid to speak too soon there. I've kind of gotten the hang of slide jumping over those robots if they're down. If they're in the right position at least. Oh, I did that again there. Damn it. Oh! Ah. Oh. Oh, thank God. It's like I'm not going to be able to damage boost this guy. Okay, this is the furthest I've made it. Oh, I missed that one. That's fine. Nice. Okay, I remember getting stuck on that on one of my attempts before. Rat. Okay. Okay. No. Stop being electric! Ah! No. That might have been a good run. I didn't remember the ending well enough. Damn it. I will say I'm getting further through the level though than I expected this quickly. We're like, what? 10 minutes into the stream? Oh, I looked away. Well, 10 minutes into the stream, but I did talk for a bit at the beginning, so... Maybe more like 8 minutes? 7 minutes? Oh, no. Bad run. Oh. He did a weird little thing there when he got in the water. I haven't finished it, but before the stream I was also watching the most recent Daredevil Born Again episode. Damn it. Yeah. You know, I thought at the very least before, when I watched the first 2 episodes, that I was like, okay, it's still not great, but at least it's more consistent in, like, tone and, like, it's more consistent in the quality that it is compared to the previous season. And like it is, but I think so. I'm like 15 or so minutes into the 3rd episode, and already I don't feel like that's the case anymore. I feel like it's kind of slipped on some acting and dialogue and just overall story stuff already. Feels a bit hokey and not very well written in parts. Okay, am I gonna miss out on this guy for once? Never mind. No, I'm not. I'm just cursed to always get hit by that one guy. Okay, yeah, you're down. I'm gonna get hit by you, yeah, because they're up. I also saw people today saying that Luke Cage and Iron Fist were gonna be in this season at some point, but I don't know where they've gotten that from. Oh, I thought I was going to go in between them that time. That would have been different. But yeah, I know Jessica Jones is in the trailer. I don't recall Luke Cage or Iron Fist being in the trailer, though. I think Punisher is a given since he's kind of in everything anyways, but yeah, he is also in the trailer. And, you know, the first season, so makes sense to bring him back. I'm surprised it's actually taken this long for them to... Wait. Did that TNT not oh, it did. It just took a long time. Oh, no, this is a dead run. What am I doing? Oh, hi on YouTube. I think I remember you from my last Crash stream, actually. I think you left a comment then as well. It must seem like I'm just stuck in time because you tuned into my stream before and I was playing Hanging Out, and now, damn it, now like 2 months later I'm still playing Hanging Out on stream. You think episode 3 was better? Oh, okay, interesting. Well, hopefully I'll see a turnaround when I watch the rest of it. But I really wasn't liking, in general, I'm not liking that the stuff that they're doing with the psychiatrist character. I wasn't liking it already in the first season, but I felt like she was really weak in the opening few scenes of episode 3. It was just something like her dialogue with the lawyer character that's friends with Matt, I thought was just... And I think it was frustrating because I was waiting for a conversation like this to happen a lot, but it just didn't feel like satisfying or well written. It just felt really basic and lame. And then the performance didn't help either. The performance felt very phoned in. Same with, there was an interrogation scene as well. I probably shouldn't be giving too many spoilers to this. I'll try to be as vague as possible. There is an interrogation scene that involves Daredevil early in the episode 2 that I also thought was kind of poor. They're also, I haven't gotten to it yet, but they've been out of nowhere this season alluding to or like building up to Fisk getting in like some influencer type boxing match. Which I don't know what they're doing with it. It's really bizarre of a narrative choice. And it just really it feels like one of the hangovers from the previous writers of the first season. Like they just kept this part of whatever those guys were writing. Because it has that kind of silliness to the more lighthearted stuff from the first season. Similar vibe, but it just doesn't really work, I think. And it really came out of nowhere. Like, I'm not a big fan of the whole idea of character assassination, but everything about the way they treat Fisk, I feel like just doesn't feel appropriate to me. Or even if it's not Fisk, it's like the people around him or the way he's treated or whatnot. I also still hate the fact, I mean, I hate the fact that it's so weirdly loosely connected to the Netflix show. Like, I think they want to have their cake and eat it in so far as they want the fans from that show to stay and they want to kind of allude to things that happened. Like, I think they reference characters like Wesley from season 1 of Netflix Daredevil. But at the same time, they very much, what what's the term? Uh, brain, come on. It's not overwrite. I keep saying overwrite. It's like retcon. Yeah, they very much, damn it, they very much retcon a lot of the stuff, particularly from the last season of Daredevil, which is like, I I would say a lot of people's favorite season. It's my favorite season, anyways. I think it's a really one of the greatest seasons of television I've ever watched, and the whole like agreement that Matt comes to with Fisk at the end of their arc, as well as Fisk's whole history with the city of New York and Hell's Kitchen and everything. It just makes absolutely no sense that he would get elected as mayor in this world. I know they're playing on the idea of like, oh, well, Trump is a criminal and he got elected, but it's like, I know, but it'd be different if we knew that he had actually murdered people with his own two hands, you know? I think. I know a lot of people would doubt that. They'd be like, oh, you don't know, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not cynical enough, but I really do think there's a big difference. And also, like, that's real life. This isn't real life. It's a show. You have to set things up and then pay them off in a way that feels consistent. That it's a different universe, it feels very similar. Okay. I guess it's the thing about having to go to outside sources too, because from just watching the show, I don't know what the intention is. So I have to look to see what creators are saying, but I shouldn't really have to. But it's just that messy that they have to like do, what's the word, like they have to do like housekeeping on the plot and stuff in interviews to piece things together and save a bit of face and all that, and it's just like, just let people watch the thing and have that be all that's needed. Also, I think I need to lock in on this. I've been distracted talking about this. I haven't made progress in this level in quite some time. Oh, damn it. I feel like if that happens, that's probably a run over. Because you just need your Akus for like specific stuff. If I lose an Aku somewhere I really don't want to, I can't sacrifice it at places like that. Yeah, I think at this point with the MCU, there's probably no silver bullet, like, this is the one way that'll work. Even if, at this point, if they were like, okay, so let's just reboot the whole thing, let's just go from scratch, new cast members, new storyline, let's just do it all over, and start again. I still think that would be messy in the same way that, like, the way DC has picked up and dropped different, like, Batmans and stuff, and in their DCU is kind of messy. Like, it's fine for people who are in the know and keep up with it, but for general audiences, they're just not going to know what's going on. Like, I still see people confused about, like, why Ben Affleck isn't the Batman and stuff. Like, why is... What the fuck? What the fuck? I had never done that before. That was interesting. I was trying to see if I could slide jump back onto the railing there, but... didn't quite work out. That would have been awesome, though, if because I could have cut out loads of time by just running through a lot of that rail section. It's obviously running is faster than doing the monkey bars, but I don't know how viable of a strat that is, or if I just pulled off something that's quite difficult and rare to do, or if it's just that, like, oh, nice. I didn't think I was going to get that. If it's more that even if I do drop down and I run across for a bit, there's no way to jump back up onto the monkey bars from down there. I thought maybe some of those middle platforms might be high enough. And, I mean, maybe they are. I kind of fell off of it, so I didn't get a chance. Oh, I still have my Aku. Come on. Yes! Let's get all of these. Yes! Alright, okay. Okay, just a single jump there is all that's needed also. That's good to know. Okay, come on, retain Aku, retain Aku. Yes! Okay, I've got 2 Akus. I've got 1 Aku. Fuck. No. Come on. Oh, come on. No! Oh, I thought I jumped over the platform. That's it, platinum, right? Oh. Jesus Christ, okay. I'm so happy to have that over with. That's like 2 or more months worth of dread build-up just released. Ugh. I love that it keeps the Automa didn't pick up on we do love a good railing, but go fucking me is not acceptable. Exactly, be kind. Okay, and I've already done digging it. I think I got really close to dev time actually on digging it. And come to think of it, I wonder what dev time is on hanging out since I beat platinum by a little over a second. Let me Google what the dev time is on hanging out. Uh, 53, 52. Okay, so it's a second, a little more than or a little less than a second and a half away from where I was, but still happy with that. I'll take it. Oh no, not the climax comments again. Please no. Oh god, this is our next level. Fuck. No. Oh, I think I celebrated too early. Oh, you know what? I'm not doing 2 hard levels in a row. I'm gonna do behaving. I'm gonna behave and do behaving. Cold Hard Crash is possibly the worst level in this game. On just every sense of the word. But this one is okay, I think. I'll probably still struggle with it knowing me, but ooh, that was close. I can't remember if this is it's in theory it's the harder. Yeah, I know, right? Crash is a very horny coded series. It's strange that way because like obviously I think the target demographic was children, but Crash is and has always been a very horny coded franchise. Whoops. Well, that's our first accidental belly flop. Surprised it's taken this long. Although this is more of a slide jump level, so makes sense. But yeah, no, I'm sure the name Cold Hard Crash is... I do think it's a reference to something, but I also do think there's probably an element of it that's like, this is the horny thing. Damn it, I didn't want to use that there. This is the only difficult, like very challenging, well, very challenging, maybe not the right word, but more challenging aspect of this level from what I recall, is that bit that I just died at. Yeah, 90s kids was a different time. It was a horny time, to be sure. Come on, get it. Damn it. I don't have to get that. I could use the nitro detonator, but I think in the long run... Oh, that was nice. Alright. This might still be okay. Turn off, please. Thank you. Get away from me, bees. What? No, I sled jumped. That's probably throwing the run on me. Shit. Try to hug the walls here a little more, be more strategic. Oh no, my Aki. That's the troll one. That was a nice slide. Whoops. I think the slide cancelled out the boost there. Whoop. Almost. Went a little too far there. Nope. I forgot this level also just feels very... Oh, no! Ah. And there was no point in hitting that anyways because there was no crates near it. Cold hard cash. Hash Banuka? Yeah, I will say, as like it was probably damn it. It was the right choice going to an easier level, I think. Both of the other levels in this warp room I'm not really looking forward to. Ruination I don't think is as bad as Cold Hard Crash, but definitely is more difficult than this. I'm not very good at those levels either. Those like side-scrolly type ones. Oh yes, okay, nice. No. Okay, at least I could damage boost the bees there. And if I'm going to use an Aku, that's the right place too. Oh no, I got stuck on the wall. Oop. Nice, okay, I didn't dig under that time, that's good. I got both of those that time, alright, so this is definitely a better run. Oh, no. I didn't get the timing on it right as well as the first attempt. Oop. It's not gonna make that chasm. Oh, no, I didn't see the one that was behind the detonator crate. Shit. God, what is the best way to tackle that last bit? Because I've died at it twice now. I mean, having an Aku is probably ideal, and I did waste it. Hitting that electric fence that I could have avoided with better timing. Oh no, that was poor. I could see that coming a mile away. Don't know why I did that. I will say also for the person that commented on YouTube earlier, I apologize if I responded very late. I do have I haven't in the past, but I've recently started putting... Oh, that was... Oh, other than taking damage there, that was really good. I've got a... Oh, no. Threw it away. I've got normal latency settings on the stream. On YouTube, which just improves the capture footage, just because I want the YouTube uploads to look a bit better. So I was rewatching some of them, and I was like, this quality isn't as good as it looks on Twitch. Oh, no. Damn. So yeah, just apologies if I was slow to see and respond to your comment because of that. Not a lot to say on this one. Also, I don't have a lot of commentary. If I could get stuff like that, though, that'd be good. Ooh. Okay, that was... Oh, no. That was only just turning on when I got there. That doesn't usually happen. Normally it's already kind of on at that point. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to overshoot that or undershoot it, but overshoot it was, I guess. Oops. The clock would be a good idea. Oh, no. It's too bad a start. Here you go. Oh, no, no. That was a disaster. I thought I might have recovered from that well if I didn't dig underneath there. I'm going to be annoyed now, actually. I'm going to be annoyed if something like that happens and I end up getting platinum anyways, because I'm like, oh, I know I could do better. I would rather a run with minimal mistakes like that, but I know that getting platinum despite a mistake like that is still possible on these levels, because I don't think platinum time is all that strict. Okay, let's see if we can get this right. Yeah. Spamming it seems to be a bit more reliable there, rather than trying to time it perfectly. Oop, not gonna make that. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, I have an... Oh, for... Really, Crash? Now I'm gonna be very annoyed if I get platinum, because that's two big mistakes. That can't be platinum. It has to be gold. Yeah. Can't make two mistakes like that. And it's gonna kick us out of the level. Which is fine. We'll go back in. Let him do his little dance. And back in we go. I could interrupt the dance, but you know, I'm not mean. I will say though, I do prefer, even though I said it's a little boring because it's more of a straightforward level and it's quite long, I do like, damn it, speedrunning these kinds of levels more, definitely. Ooh. Just because for a more casual runner, it feels just like the idea of getting good runs and getting better and even beating dev and stuff like that feels more attainable. Oh, unless you do stuff like that, like missing a crate. That's only a 1. We'll get away with it. As long as I don't have any more fuck-ups. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get hit by that little orb thing. Spam. Yep. Okay, that works. I'm more confident in our spamming slide strategy there. No! Oh, I thought I spammed just before I landed there. Obviously, I didn't. Again, now if I get platinum, I'm going to be annoyed. Jump! Oh, no! This is looking like a time similar to the last one, even though I made less mistakes. Yeah. Well, it's almost 2 seconds better, but not platinum. The question is, do I do Cold Hard Crash after this one, or do I do Ruination? I don't really want to put Cold Hard Crash off, and then give it the same treatment as Hanging Out, where I don't beat it in time on the stream, and then I just end up dreading it for months. So I might try and do it after this one. But you know, then again, I could breeze through Ruination much faster than I expect. But not with this kind of performance, at least. Okay, come on, let's get this. Yes, yes. No, no. That's fine. We'll turn off. No, I'm gonna get stung. Shit. Well, I guess I did, but in a way. Okay, we missed a one. No, no. I was gonna say we missed a 1 second, but maybe we can get away with it, but I'm not gonna waste an Aku as well as that. It's too many mistakes. It is kind of exhausting doing the slide jump so constantly too, though, I will say. Yes, alright. Of course. Oh, I was a little pile of dirt there for a second. That was interesting. Okay, again, nice. Let's not fuck this up. I don't mind taking damage at it just as long as I don't dig underground. Turn off, turn off. Okay, and I didn't get stung. I panicked last time because I had to backtrack there and I thought I would definitely get stung if I did, but looks like I can get away with it. Oh, nice. Thank you, sir, for getting that crate for me. That was very nice of you. Oh no, we're fucked. I can't do the ending now. Well, I can, but I'm gonna have to be very careful. And not do shit like that. Okay, he's gonna be around the corner. Oh no. Go. It's a little slow because I have to wait there, but... Let's see, is that platinum? It is. Look at that. And you know, I said if it's not a perfect run, then I'll be more tempted to do it again because I know I can do better. I know I did make a mistake throwing away an Aku there, but... Eh. I'm happy enough with that. Let's see how much I beat it by after Crash does his little jig. Is that a recommendation that in reference to what I was debating playing earlier? You think I should go to cold? Cold hard Crash? Leaderboard. Oh. What? What do you mean? I am signed into Xbox Live. Hello? I love that picture. Is that what I'm... That's this save, is it? 18 Platinum Relics. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Yes you do. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that next, but, yeah, no, that's annoying me, so I'm gonna quit and go back into it and see if that fixes that. Because I'm definitely signed into Xbox Live. I'm paranoid now that it wasn't saving my progress because it wasn't showing. Okay, well, I've got the plan on behaving, so I should be fine. Let's walk away. There we go. Yeah, 130 and 42, so I beat it by, what, a second? 112.73. Okay, I beat it by less than a second, but eh. I'll take it. Alright, yes. Cold hard crash. Here we go. Oh no. At the very least, I do think this is the worst warp room in the game. Difficulty-wise. Mostly because of this level and hanging out, and Ruination is pretty difficult too. The two B levels aren't so bad though, so they do kind of compensate. But overall, yeah, this kind of sucks. Alright, yeah, let's just get to it. Yeah. Okay, I was kind of hoping to... Nope. Yeah, I hate the beginning of this level. I hate those. There's different ways of going about it. I could bounce on them, or I could... What I was attempting to do was... Nope, not gonna do that. I'm gonna... You need your Akus for this. I did forget about that, because there's a part later on. It's not entirely necessary, but it is very helpful to have... Yes, that's what I wanted to do. That'll work. Yeah, there's a part later on where I will want invincible. I was above you. I was way above you. Oh, screw it. I'll practice a bit. Oh, I hesitated there. Yep, I get it. This is why I should probably have practiced. Regardless of if I keep my Aku. Oh my god. Let's make the first jump. Oh, what? There we go. How can I slide how can I slide you, kill you with the slide, and then you hit me at the same time? And how am I not making this jump? How is this not just a slide jump, clear the gap type? I can't figure this out. There we go. I don't want to have to slide jump spin for that every time, though. That's kind of exhausting. That'll do. Okay. Oops. Oh, run right over it, Crash. Why don't you? 10 seconds. I was there for like 7. Okay, that's good timing. Yeah. Nice. Drop those, drop that. And now for the worst. No, okay, there's gotta be a way to do that. That's better. I'll figure it out. Damn. There is a way to do that jump without spawning those in and going down to the little porcupine guy. It's very inconsistent and difficult though. So I don't know if I'm gonna try and commit to doing it. I might attempt it a few times. Oh, I was generous. Uncharacteristically so. Alright, we missed the one crate, but let's move on. Nope. Lost my momentum. Fell right down the hole. You love the penguin so much? You know, aesthetically I do. Gameplay-wise, not so much. I feel kind of bad for them, though, because they seem like they're just, you know, sliding around on their bellies, spinning around. They're just having a good time. I don't know why they need to be such a threat to us. Like, I mean, not just... Not... Whoa! I think it's because I keep expecting when I get on the platform for it to just automatically pull me up. But you do have to land and stop dead center. Okay, let's do it that way. That's a bit safer. Got those... Okay, let's try this the hard way. Holy shit, I did it, but took damage. That sucks. Oh, can we break the one crate that I want to, please? And then this is the part that sucks. I have to go this way, it is faster. But this is not easy. I mean, It's even kind of a meme. Oh, no, no, my Aku. Get up, Crash. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't, yeah, there's a big middle finger in the middle of the level because they knew what they were doing. I'm not gonna get this. Yep. Shit. Ooh, what's your favorite video game, Penguins? 'Cause I know what mine are. No! No! Damn it. Oh, come on. I probably should just restart from that, but... And that, yeah, fuck it. Lots of things are going wrong in this one. Let's just restart. I do wish there was an option to turn off death animations. Like, obviously I love them, that they're in the game. They're very cool. But for the, time trials, they're very, very annoying. Nope. This stack of crates at the beginning is a lot more annoying than I anticipated it would be. There, that's faster, I think. Nope. It is so inconsistent getting over that gap. Like, I almost didn't make that. Oh, yay, thank you. Okay, that was slow, but we'll take it. No, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Missed 2 of the ones there, that's great. Where's all the penguins gone? I should be happy that they weren't there, but I kind of like them at least being there to help break one of the crates for me. Oh, this is slow. This is really... Oh, no, fuck this. No, this is really slow. Oh, sorry. Your comment didn't appear on my Twitch stream yet for some reason, but it did appear on the capture. Ugh. God, I hate these crates. Ones in Mario, specifically N64 game. Oh yeah. Are those the ones that you like, you have to carry a baby penguin? In a section? It's like one of the earliest escort missions in a video game. Fucking, there's just something about this level that feels so awkward. Crash 2 in general, I think, to rush through it feels quite awkward, but it's like every aspect of it that feels awkward is just... Oh, out in force in this level. Damn it. Oh, that's weird. That comment appeared. I don't know. Twitch is being so weird. It just skipped your comment for some reason about Mario. Refused to show it. Damn it. I did that in the last run too. My favorite penguin. My favorite penguin. You know what? I don't know if it's so much the penguins themselves or just the damn it, or just the interaction that is had with them that I love so much. But the penguins in in Crash to Insanity that have like rockets strapped to their backs. But there's one of my favorite cutscenes in a video game is when, so like the joke is that they were Cortex's evil minions, but Cortex is, you know, doing stuff with Crash, and they're like mad, I guess, or he's screwed them over in the past, and they're mad about it. Oh yeah, of course, big shout out to King DD. There's a there's a part in the cutscene where I guess Cortex is trying to like reason with them, or he's trying to he's trying to appease them, and they're getting progressively more angry, and he pulls out a fish and is like fish, and then there's just a they just stare at each other then for like 10 seconds, and the fish like turns into a gun and he shoots them. But it's one of the silliest things I've ever seen in a video game. God damn that crate, holy shit. Okay, if I'm more than 11 seconds, I think, going onto this platform, I'm gonna restart. Just about. No! God damn it, the first few times I attempted that, I hit both crates just fine. Okay, now watch me never get this jump again, because this... Yeah. Yeah, I can't do the Twin Insanity thing justice. It really is just shit. One of those things that you just gotta see. Great game too, very underrated game. This 3 crate is exhausting. Because I like, what's annoying about it is that I don't think slide jumping does the trick. So I have to slide spin jump. Well, obviously I have to slide spin jump because I have to spin the crate. Yeah, I don't, it's just so awkward. Just restart. I can already tell it's going to be over 11 seconds. Move crates. Okay, that was messy, but whatever. We'll take it. Oh, no! I thought I was just about to get that right, but I was too far out. Okay. I could... It's the other thing that's awkward about... Well... I get why it's a feature in the gameplay in general. It just really sucks for platinum runs in this game in particular. It's a bit more fair and balanced feeling in Crash Warped, because Crash Warped is designed to be, you know, rushed through, because platinum relics were, or just relics in general, were already a thing in the original game. But something that's really frustrating, I feel, in Crash 2, more so than either of the other 2 games, is the fact that you can't spam the spin. There's a cooldown. There's like a little bit of time you have to wait in between inputs. And it just makes it... Fucking hell. It just makes for a lot of really awkward moments where you spin, charging at full speed, and you want to spin again because you're running into an enemy or there's a crate in front of you, but you can't, you have to wait. How was that not close enough to break it? No, this isn't gonna be it. Come on. That was... I don't like it, but... Oh, now I really don't like it. What are we doing? What are we doing, Crash? Why are we doing this? I was better at this level when I first started playing it, like a few minutes ago. I've just gotten progressively worse. Yeah, that's what's awkward about that. I think I figured out what's so awkward about that 3 is the fact that if I miss it and I have to slide jump to get to it, oh no, that's way too slow. Jesus, what am I... Oh, and I have to wait for this to end. If I miss that pillar, or if I miss the crate when I get to it, and I'm standing at the pillar, I have to move away from it so that I can slide jump into it. Otherwise, because if I try to slide jump against it, I have to wait for Crash to kind of... Ugh. Yeah, like, see what I'm doing there while I'm, like, sliding away and then going back towards it? It's so awkward. I don't know if just bouncing on the crates is the faster / easier way. It might be. It's way too fucking slow. There was a run where I was at that at, like, 7 seconds. Okay, maybe... Let's... Damn it, I rushed that. Oh, okay, well, this is not ideal in the slightest, but... Yeah, then the worst thing here is getting the, Aku crate. Because you kind of want to be dead center after turning this corner. Otherwise, you're not going to be... Just kill me. Yeah, otherwise you're not going to be in line for it, or you're going to go past it. But ideally you kind of want to stop on that bouncy crate and just bounce straight up into it. Damn it, no. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like the movement in this level. It just feels so awkward. No. Any kind of jumping or moving at an angle, like moving diagonally, is always difficult in this. And this is a great case in point example of that, because the pillars move in a sort of an angle instead of just... Okay. I definitely slid there, so you should have jumped, but whatever. Nope. Nope. Potentially hot take. I would much rather any day do like Crash 4 Relic speedruns. Fuck's sake, then really? I'm have not gotten that. Like I'm surprised at how much I've gotten that jump, but I have not gotten that jump and not lost an Aku once. I have no idea how people... And anytime I see people do it, I'm like, how are you not getting hit? You're running... You have to jump directly into the penguin. Nope. Okay, after that second porcupine, I kind of have to try to stop dead in my tracks. So I can land on that bouncy crate. But yeah, I feel like Crash 4 at the very least is more designed to be rushed through. Compared to this, which to me at least just feels very awkward. And that, like, the stuff like that happens more often, I think, in this game too, where it's just like, oh, you got here at a bad time. Tough shit. Oh! Like, again, I didn't get hit there. Finally. But I don't know how. I think I should have taken damage there. But for some reason, miraculously, Crash bounced on his head. Even though I landed in front of him. And should have taken damage. But I won't complain. Oh no, bounce a second time! Oh, drop. Oh, no, I anticipated it. Shit! Oh, fuck. No. I anticipated the Nitro crate too soon. Oh, just once on the fall down. Let that spin break the crate. What am I doing? I had a feeling if I slid forward there, I would have just fallen straight down, even if I jumped. Like that. Basically. Oh, okay. That's probably the fastest I've ever done that. At least on this stream and so far. Yeah, 8 seconds. 8 seconds is possible. I got a little stuck earlier, so I don't trust... Okay. Nice. Come on. Come on. Aku. Damn, the one time I get there. And I was actually doing pretty well. And I don't make the jump that I've miraculously been making. Oh! Oh! Why? Nope. I'm in hell. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm not paying enough attention, but I've done it a few times now, and it's the fastest way, or most efficient way, I think, of doing that bit. Like, it'll get me here... Oh, I had to do the hop, but it'll get me there at 8 seconds. If I can pull that off. Nice. Yeah. Fall. Shit. Come on. Damn it. Let's do the hop. It's doable. It's doable. I would much rather have triple Aku here. No, no. Oh, okay. We recovered. Fuck's sake. Oh, the timing was just unlucky. And now I have no Akus for all of these Nitros. Thought I might have gotten away with it there. If I could get one run. Nice. Okay, I'm doing that somehow consistently. I don't know how. But I am. If I could get just one run where I get past that penguin without getting hit with 2 Akus, we'll be in business. Shit. Ah, dropped input. I think did I get past that penguin without getting hit once or twice? I can't remember. I think it might have just been once. Yeah, missed a crate. Probably should have given more of an advanced warning to you guys also of how miserable I was gonna be on this level in particular. Oh, no, that was bad. I don't know why I don't know why I went for the slide spin jump there. That was a huge waste of time. Ah, oh, again, could I please get that once? Just jump back onto it. Yep. Get past it. Yes. Okay, over that. Take the actor there, and then just straight through this one. I don't know if I needed to spin that or not. I can't remember. Shit. Come on. Oh, that's so awkward. And again, if I had triple Accu, I think I could just breeze right through all those nitros, but that's a really awkward spot to try and jump through. Okay, I'm getting that more often now, just about every other run. I don't know what I was doing before that I was struggling so much with that bit. But I'm glad that I think I might be over it now. No way. That's also, I don't get that either. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Really? I don't know what I'm doing differently to get hit by the icicles there. Like, there's only one running speed. And I slide every time just to be safe as well. No, fuck. I know I'm thrown off here. I can't really remember what I'm doing already at this pin. Oh, yes. Okay, that's what it's about. Alright. Best so far. Best so far. What are we looking at here? 6 seconds on the platform. Yeah, definitely the best I've had so far. Yeah, those icicles, I don't know, like... Oh, and now the timing is off on that because I'm ahead. Ugh. The worst. Punishing me for being good. Oh, the one time I get the penguin and I don't make the jump. And to be fair, I think I didn't get the jump specifically because I was trying to make the penguin. How did that hit me? Makes sense. Please, I'm begging you. Also, I've mentioned this before on previous Crash streams, but if you ever see me spin mysteriously, Mystic Crate, and terrible start. If you ever see me mysteriously spin, like here at the beginning, that's actually not me doing that. That's because I did a spin input just before I died, and the game hadn't registered it yet. Okay, now I've already... I knew this would happen. I knew I'd forget how I was getting this. Alright, that's it. There was one time when I managed to get all of... Well, I say one time, it was only a couple of attempts ago. Oh, there's a life. Thank you. Where I managed to get all those crates on the pillars in one fell swoop. No, I forgot I can't restart too. If I get crushed, I'm just gonna restart. It takes way too long to sit through the animation. Again, I don't understand. I'm sliding into you. If I am hitting you, surely I'm just killing you and that's it. Slid and I spun, and both of those inputs did not kill that seal. But that time it did. God, I love consistency in video games. That was also terrible. I don't know why I'm even continuing to run at this point. Yeah, I'd normally be on the platform by now and way behind. But fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going. I did bad, so these pillars... Never mind. I was gonna say I might have a better cycle on the crushing pillars, but... Or the crushing logs, but... Nope. I'm getting cut out by them more frequently now, too. They weren't really giving me much trouble earlier. Oh my god. 2 crate refuses to break. No. 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 Again, I spun you. The spin registered. It hit you. So what hit me? There, like, I spun you, and then it just spun you, and that was it, as it was supposed to. Nice, okay, that's the first time I feel like I've done that in a while. That's dead center. Yep, okay. Thought he was gonna do his hop there for a second and I was gonna complain. Crush. Just crush. Fuck. I could tell the timing was off on approach to it because I was like, I didn't see that drop. If you don't see the log go down when you're running up to it, it's like, yep, it's gonna crush me. But I just stopped too late. Fuck it, whatever. Oh, okay, again, like, why can't that happen all the time? I'd love to break both of those crates at the same time with a single spin. Crush, thank you. Saw that go down, so we're good. Nice. Still haven't gotten that. Well, I have once, but still haven't gotten that without, with both of my Akus. One time I got it, I think I was missing one. Okay, and stop. No! I anticipated dropping too quickly. Damn. I tried to jump for that crate again, even though I don't think I need it. Oh, wait a second. There's an Aku there. How did I... Shit. Okay, that's fine. I have no idea if that's helpful. It's not. Fucking porcupine. Damn it. I know there's a really tricky jump too. Well, not really tricky, but there's a very awkward jump near the end. I'm pretty sure. What? That I'm also kind of dreading. I'm like, I know that's going to catch me on a really good run too. I'm going to get all the way to the end and fuck that up. Oops. Okay. Oh, I didn't get that. Good spin on that penguin into one of the crates that time, but that's okay. That was a nice landing. Alright, that's good. That's in a good cycle. That's in a good cycle too. Nice, got both of those. I think when I'm on the outside, like close to the screen, I don't make the jump. If I'm on the inside and I make the jump, I get hit. I'm not entirely sure if I'm centered. shit. That was almost cool. If I'm censored... Centered? Oh my god. If I'm centered at the platform, I don't know if that'll make it. That's a really bad time there. That's in a good cycle. Thank you. Good cycle. Thank you. Okay. Get over the crate, please, Crash. Thank you. Nope. Okay, well, that didn't make it, but... that might have just been a bad jump, too. I'm not sure. It's a weird one, too, where I remember seeing somebody mention a while ago, and I think it's worked for me this way. Oh, nice. Whereby that jump where the penguin is, the awkward one, if you're right at the edge of the platform and you try to do the jump, it won't work. You have to do it slightly back from the edge, which is counterintuitive. You'd think because it's a longer jump that you'd want to be as far forward into it as you possibly can, but you're gonna have to not do that, but not obviously be far back to the point that you're gonna miss it. Okay, a bit more forward than that. That was too far in advance, I think. And obviously you have to slide spin jump as well too. But I've kind of gotten the hang of slide spin jumping. I don't mind it too much. Okay, that was annoying. Ooh, 263. I think that's like the earliest split I've had on the start there. Although I didn't do great getting on that. Was 9 seconds. Oh, no. I don't know if I could have made it through that or not, but I don't think I would have. I think it would have just about clipped me. But when I didn't see the log come down, I was like, nope, this is a bad cycle. He's gonna do the hop, damn it. Yep. Those, that's a good cycle. Drop. Yeah, whatever. No, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know how that didn't crush me. No, that's a restart. Damn. I don't know how I flew ahead so far that time. I don't know what I did differently. I was trying to stop after that second porcupine there, like usual. Yes, alright. I'm not doing that intentionally. It's just working out sometimes that I land in a good way there. Nice landing on this too. That was good. Oh, get off of a crash, please. Alright, a good cycle there, a good cycle here. Got both of those. Trigger those. Damn it. Didn't make the jump. And to be honest, yeah, I can go down to the porcupine and... oh, I'm not doing my usual... whatever. I'll go down to the porcupine and spawn in the staircase, but... for one, I think there's too big of a risk going down to the porcupine. I feel like I'm always going to lose an Aku if I do that. But even just navigating the metal staircase once it spawns in is kind of awkward. Okay. What are we looking at? How do I keep doing that? I'm hesitating when I should, but then still getting clipped by it. I'm just, ugh. No, I'm not gonna make that, yep. Nice platform landing. No, I don't trust it. No, I didn't think I was gonna go out that far. Shit. Oh. I actually thought I was gonna make that jump that time. Like, I just felt like I was. Oh no, let's break every box here except for the most crucial one. Alright, now what am I doing? I thought I had this bit figured out. Nope, clearly I don't. No. I'm throwing this away. What's going on? I'm unlearning everything now. That's the thing that I feel like from watching other YouTubers and stuff that do crash Platinum Relic videos. I feel like I always see a consistent level of improvement in their gameplay. Like, when they get better at something, they just get better. But I feel like I'm the kind of person where I will just regress regularly. I'll have a period of a few runs that go really well, and then I just can't replicate it for sometimes hours. Because it just feels like dumb luck and chance to me. Yeah, there's one of those spit inputs. That's fun. Like there, I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm pulling off to the right earlier than I should, but I would have thought that it was just automatic to me at this point. Is Tuxie a penguin character? It sounds like it would be. They do look like they're wearing little tuxedos. Okay, that's in a good cycle. Good cycle. Yep, didn't jump too far like an idiot that time, but did jump too early there like an idiot. And then got hit there. I'd love to avoid that at some point. Alright, broke the time crate first there. That was nice. Oh! Like, I could see it coming. I'm like, this is gonna crush me. But because of the ice physics, I couldn't stop in time. Oh, yes. Get on the platform. Thank you. Sometimes I swear it rises, this platform there rises faster than others. Like, I know I have to do the hop sometimes, but even like there, I landed dead center, but it felt like it just... Oh, but no, I don't like missing a 3. A 2 or a 1, okay, but not a 3. Haven't gotten... I'm less consistent with this jump now, too. I feel like I was getting it more often at the beginning. Oh my god. Ugh, I feel so slippery now with my left thumb on the stick. And I know it's an ice level, so that's appropriate, but... Whoosh. Yeah, I'll do another... I'll do an attempt to the point where I get to the bonus. Sorry, not the bonus, to the death route. And if I fail it, then I'll give Ruination a few attempts and come back to this one. I just don't understand you, game. great. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, that wasn't a good cycle, but I hesitated anyways. Yeah, no, I mean, this run is pretty much dead since I've lost 2 Akuza now at this point. Would love to know how to make that jump without taking damage from the penguin. I think I've only done it once. Nice, that was good. I'm gonna get crushed by this though, yeah. What is the point in anything? Well, this is pretty much a guarantee that I'm not gonna make it through this, but yeah, of course not. Okay, let's try Ruination. This one's probably gonna be worse. Oh, I remember this bit. Yeah, there's a nitro behind that, isn't there? Yep. Oh, I remember you. Shit. There is a nitro detonator later that you can kind of go to instead of this, but it's kind of an awkward one to get to. Whoa, I don't know how that didn't burn me. Whoa, I am not on the platform. What's going on? Okay. Yeah. This is what I'm not good at these levels. I know. Oh, damn it! Right, don't slide there. I know a lot of people will swear by using the D-pad on levels like this. Oh, fuck it, whatever. I spanned there. Why did I bounce on you? Yeah, people swear by using the D-pad in this, but I have never liked using the D-pad. Especially on an Xbox controller, it does not feel like it is meant to be used in that way. Does not feel good in the slightest. Yeah. I get awkward and finicky as soon as I have to switch, like, direction on these kind of because it feels very specific. Playing casually, obviously, it isn't, but... No, don't miss the 3. I'm spinning down into that rat repeatedly and bouncing on it almost every time. There we go, that was a spin. What I remember about this level also sucking is that there's a lot of cycle-dependent tiki torch moments. Did that nitro bounce just as I was about to jump over it, or did I just do a bad jump there? Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I should probably just do regular jumps going over these gaps instead of trying to slide jump for speed. Yeah, like that. I was looking at gameplay as well of me playing Hanging Out again, and just like doing crash runs in general recently, and I do feel, because like I watch a lot of people do crash relic runs, and I'm looking at my own gameplay and I'm like, man, why am I doing all these things that I know are mistakes and that I know isn't going to end well? But it really is only when you're playing it for yourself and realizing how awkward the feel and how slippery the feel is for this game that you can kind of appreciate how difficult it is to control. Crash 2 just feels very chaotic and unwieldy to kind of wrangle through these platforms. Shouldn't be sliding there. Thought I learned my lesson. I guess not. I know I could also probably cut across that. Oh! I hesitated there because I thought I was going to land on the TNT. Oh, that's the first time that's happened. That used to happen to me every time I played this level when I was getting, like, gold relics on Crash 2 years ago to get the platinum achievement. I know platinum achievements aren't a thing, but, like, it's just what I refer to as since there's no real term for it on Xbox. These nitros are very annoying. They're just so close together, it's hard to get a clean jump over them while running. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna land on that. Where was I going there? Like, I thought I was holding the stick directly to the right, but it seems not. Oh god, and I forgot there are 3 platforms at the end of this level that suck. Oh no, I'm not looking forward to those. Yeah, there's a few really annoying things in this level, actually, now that I think about it. There's the fact that I already find the platforming in these kinds of levels awkward and finicky. There's look-based cycles with the torch guys, and then there are these 3 spinning... There's these nitro crates, and then there's 3 spinning or rotating platforms that are really difficult to jump across and are also kind of cycle-based. You really want to hope that you're getting to them at a point where you can jump across them quickly, because you don't want to spend the time that it takes to wait for them to do a full circle around, because they're really slow. Yeah, I played that a bit safer. I know there's an Aku up here, so... Oh no, I didn't need to do a second jump. Is one of these, no. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the look-based Tiki torch cycles. So is this one. And I'm gonna get unlucky here. Yeah. Knew it. Ah. Yeah, you really those nitros are so frustrating. You really do have to kind of stop dead in your tracks and do like little hops over them. If you're holding the trigger down and moving constantly into them, you're just gonna blow up. Alright. Whoa, I don't... What? How did I not bounce on the monkey there? I landed in the smallest gap in front of him. What I did was more difficult there than just doing what I wanted to. No, I'm not gonna make that. I don't know if it's worth just ignoring this and trying to go for the nitro detonator instead. It's probably slower. So I might stick to even though I'm blowing up every other run at this point. This is definitely going in the list of levels that have very annoying starts. There's the torch at the beginning that's kind of awkward to get around. Then there's The nitro hidden behind 2-1 crates. And then there's a rat beside a 3 crate that you gotta awkwardly sort of spin into. Oh shit, I didn't get the Aku. Like there, I spun into it and it bounced. I don't know why he bounced. Okay. Damn! Damn, those nitros are annoying. Okay, I'm gonna hit the nitro. Okay. That was really slow. Those torches are gonna be on when I get to them. That wasted a lot of time, but screw it. I'm gonna damage boost through these. Oh, I thought I could have just avoided that. You're awkward from what I remember. Yeah, that's why. Because it's much easier to slide into him. But you're sliding him into... Whoa. That was an interesting almost recovery. Yeah, you're sliding that gecko guy into a TNT. He's right behind, so you don't want to catch the damage from it detonating. But he's sort of in an awkward spot. You can't really jump over him, because you'd have to slide to get that height. But there's no real room to slide with the TNT in front of him. Yeah. Oh no, okay, that time I saw it. I got unlucky with a nitro bounce. Which that is purely luck based, because there's no way to telegraph that. Sometimes the nitro crates just bounce. Like sometimes I just bounce on this rat or the crate beside him instead of it registering the spin. Like that time. Oh. God, I hate these nitros. Okay, let's get this in one. Thank you. Ah, oh, damn it. I think getting slightly better at the beginning, at least. Also, I know I said I was only going to do, what, like 3 attempts on this level before going back, but yeah, screw it. It might not sound like it. In fact, it almost, whoa, almost certainly doesn't sound like it, but I am slightly enjoying this level more than Cold Hard Crash. If not just because of the lack of ice physics. Okay, I thought I was going to land on the TNT. Why am I finding these nitros so difficult to get over? You'd think just single jumping over them would be kind of a guarantee of clearing them, but seemingly not. It's gonna hit me, whatever. I might have to wait on the next one, though. Shit, I do. Oh, I got too ahead of myself. I thought I could slide jump and spin to the right and then get around them just as their cycle is ending, but... Ooh. Definitely landing on that. Can I? Thank you. Screw it. Let's take the damage here. Nope. Not gonna make that. No, I'm not gonna make that. Too early. Ugh. That's a first. Oh! Oh! Whoa, whoa. Yes? I'll take that. Please don't get caught. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, no, the worst part. Oh, crash jump. No. Oh. Ugh. Sorry, 1 second. Actually gonna take a quick bathroom break after that very good attempt. Back in a second. Oh my god. The return of the P emote. You know, we started the stream on such a high. We got 2 platinum relics in like an hour. And now I'm, what? Almost 2 hours in. And haven't gotten a 3rd one. But let's try to get back on the positive vibes. I think the return of the P emoji has given me the optimism I need to get through this. Okay, so killing the rat in front of him makes him walk backwards and forwards, so how was I not doing that before? Because it seems like I would always be spinning the rat into the rat that's in front of him. Yeah, like that. How have I not always been doing that? Whoops. Whoops. Well, there goes the life that I got in Cold Hard Crash. Or was it Cold Hard Crash, or was it hanging out? I can't remember. Yeah, there. Am I just hitting him from a slide angle, I guess? Uh-oh. Monkey, get back. Where am I going? I'm really trying. It's like, I think it's because I can feel myself go off the platform a bit, so I try to correct, but... And again, I know this is why people say, oh, you should, this is why you should use the D-pad, but... Good God, I do not want to use the D-pad. Like, this kind of diagonal movement is just so awkward to pull off with the D-pad. where I'm like going left for the clock and then right across here so I can do that and then left so I can fall to my death. But like that kind of stuff is very difficult to do with the D-pad, and I do not want to navigate like, okay, I'll switch to the D-pad when I get to this bit of the level. Like, good God, that sounds like a nightmare. Whoops. Yeah, anytime I hit him, it seems like he's going to be in my way too much to get through that quickly. Small hops. No. That's what I mean by the annoying spin cooldown in this game. Oh, okay, so wait, maybe I can do that without doing the spin jump and just the slide jump. So then I don't have to account for the annoying cooldown in between spin jumps. Or in between spins. Land on the crate, please. Thank you. Okay, now if I could do some of the cool... Definitely not some of the cool trickery I was hoping to do. That is just death. I will say it is kind of disheartening on this level how frequently the restarts are. Because as I say, it is a very annoying beginning to a level, so... And it's weird, because you'd think I'd be more anxious, like, oh, there's difficult parts later in the level, so... And I'm not getting to practice them, really. Shit, would I do that? Ooh, okay. Aw. Thought I could get away with it. But, yeah, I don't know if it's just the stress from... like, struggling so much. I tried to stay put, but then I panicked because the platform was falling. Yeah, just the stress from finally getting to the end of the level after many failed attempts early in the level, that when I get to the later parts, I'm just playing it safer. So I just want to finish it for once. Whoa, this is not good. Okay, I think we recovered. My position was a bit all over the place there. Get the Aku, thank you. That was smooth. Get over that. Yes, alright, okay. So that is possible. No, why did you only spin the top one and then pounds? Oh... It's more devastating though when you get something that like you know is difficult to pull off, like avoiding the Oh, what did I do there? I got over the... Oh, I must have activated that again. Yay! Oh my god! Yes, spin all of them. Let's take the hit, that's fine. That's in a good spot, I think. Oh, I panicked. Shit. Okay, what did I do? Did I do like a slide spin jump? Oh, damn it. To get over the first of those two annoying nitro crates. Because that made that a lot smoother. Oh, no, I'm screwing this up now. Come on, lock in. Ideally on the stream, I'd be surprised if I did, because I don't think I'm that good of a player, clearly, but it'd be awesome if Okay, so I think I landed and then slide span jump. To get over that nitro crate. But yeah, ideally if I can get this warp room, which is this level in Cold Hard Crash, if I get platinums on those by the end of the stream, that'd be awesome. Okay, yeah, that's possible. Alright, nice. Cool. Yeah, and then hitting the monkey does that. And then I can avoid that. That's very good. Very good. Okay, that was... Yep, that's unfortunate. Alright. It's okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that threw me off so much. I did not hit that turn well. When it went onto like a side-scrolling part. Yep. You were going off the screen, Ethan. Whoop. Well, okay, I didn't think I was making that over... didn't think I was making it over that nitro, so... kind of brain gave up running into the second one. I would really like to get to those 3 spinning platforms to at least practice that bit again, though. If I could just pull off a spin, landing into the rats here for once. Spin? No, I'm doing it. I'm spinning. Like you can see that I'm spinning on the way down. Maybe I'm spinning too early? I haven't done that in a while. So I was due one. Maybe I was spinning too early? I don't know. It's such a simple thing, too. It's like, just land on the crate. Shit. Ah, positive, 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 positive. Positivity. Oh, there's the delayed input. Probably from the spin that I tried to do just before, you know, I plummeted. You can hear me do the spin. You can hear me do it. And you can see it. And then he just bounces for some reason. Why are you bouncing? What am I doing differently? Spin. Thank you. Nope, that's not gonna make it. Okay. I'll take it. Not ideal. Spin you into that. Get through these, yes. Oh. Spin those, yep. I'm not gonna make it around. I did. Oh my god. Oh my god, and I made it through that. Oh, I need triple Aku here. I'm not wasting triple Aku. No, triple Aku. Why? Oh. Fuck. Oh. God, those platforms are pure evil. Yeah, to be honest, even triple IQ, maybe triple IQ is a detriment there because it does affect your it affects your movement speed in a weird way. It's very much a good thing in all circumstances, I feel like, triple IQ, if you get it in Crash 1 when you're speedrunning. But in Crash 2, and, well, in Crash 3 it tends to be pretty good. In most cases, too. I feel like you want it if you can get it. But in Crash 2, I think there are just instances where it's more likely to trip you up and make the level more difficult. I just forgot that immediately after that, Aku, the next bit was the evil triple pillar platform bit. We're back to this again. Miraculously got it that time. Yeah, that breaks that, and then I get around these. I break that, and then I took the hit there. That's fine. I'm just taking the sacrifice there. Oh god, the depth perception and the positioning is so awkward at that bit. At least, and I hope I'm not wrong on this, I think I'm right. I think after that... Can we high jump, please? This is gonna be whack in terms of the cycle now. Shit. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. At least I think after those 3 spinning platforms, it's close to the end. I don't think there's much left, and what is left I don't think is as difficult. Or definitely not as difficult as the 3 spinning platforms. Whoops. Okay, I think the cycle might be off here. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. And then I'm gonna belly flop like an idiot. Because I got hit. No, can I find the cycle again, please, where I can get through that and even possibly the next one without getting hit? No! Stop bouncing. Please. Stop. Just spin them. Spin. No. Spin. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think I'm making it more difficult for myself by slide, spin, jumping. Maybe I should just try, right to my death. Just try slide jumping so that I can get the spin off more consistently. Here. Yeah, that's possibly even faster. So, it might be a no-brainer to do it that way. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Come on, make it through. Yep, okay, this looks like the cycle. Oh, no, no! I got weird with the positioning. Okay, just slide jump, yep. That seems more consistent already. No, why did I land? Oh, I thought I was far ahead enough. No, now this cycle is gonna be all whack. Oh, oh, really? You were so close to letting me get away with that game. You're so evil. Okay, it's TNT. No, land on the... Why? Where's the Aku? Oh, screw it. I should have gotten the Aku there. I don't know why I didn't give it to me. I think I wasted too much time bouncing on it a second time anyways. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to spin there on that jump. Thank you. Ah. Again? Oh no, what am I doing? The accidental belly flop thing is pretty annoying in this game. Oh, that I thought that was far away enough. It's pretty annoying in this game. I'm kind of like, I get it in terms of the button mapping, it's intuitive. There's no way to remap it, just for the speedruns, unfortunately. It's like belly flopping is more or less never useful in the speedruns. I think there's, from what I can recall, there's a couple instances on Crash 4, when you're doing relic runs where doing a belly flop is necessary because there's like a bunch of, or there's some time crates underneath, like the metal crates that you have to belly flop into to break. But there's really no instance of that here. Whoops. So it's just kind of a useless feature that gets annoying. Because anytime you get hit in this game, it's... whoops. It's not going to make... Whoa! It let me run across the nitro there. That was cool. You could just let me do that every time. That'd be nice. I'm back to spinning on that jump too. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop jumping off the platform as well. That would also be ideal. I could also make the jumps too, if that could be negotiated. Just play the game. Just play the game and do good. Not like that. Short hops, and then over here. Ugh. I got nervous because I thought the gecko was gonna hit me, so I hesitated and then jumped too early. Because I thought that was gonna happen. At least I haven't accidentally spun that rat into the other rat in quite some time. There was a while where I was doing that, like, frequently. So glad to not be doing that anymore. The Aku. Okay, haven't practiced this bit in a while. Yes, made it through that. Spin those, yes. I'm gonna get hit here, that's fine. I make it through this. Oh no, it dropped my input. I landed on the platform there for a moment, and I jumped when I did, but the game did not care. I think I've done that before. I'm usually worried about underjumping there and landing on the nitro, but I guess now overshooting the nitro and the platform after the nitro is now become a worry. How? I had the tiniest little adjustment forward and it pulled me completely out of the crate's path. No! What, how could... How did I not hit the Aku there? Oh, oh, this is bad. Okay, maybe we can recover from this. That looks like I can maybe make it through. Yep, okay. Not gonna make it through this, that's fine. Make it through here. Alright, we have another shot. No, no! I could see that happening. Please, I want to practice those pillars. They really suck. I'm sick of doing this bit over and over again. Up. Thank you. This is going to be at a cycle now because I had to jump twice. Yeah, I'm going to get hit by that and then I'm going to belly flop. And somehow get hit again because I didn't have enough iframes there. Oh. I was just as I was mentioning it earlier that I hadn't done that in a while. I don't think if I'm rushing there's a way to recover once that second rat is hit. Ooh, tried to cheat me there with a bouncing nitro. I don't think so. But yeah, if you're rushing, there's just no way to get out of the gecko's way. That's fine. Oh, 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 I hesitated there. That almost cost me an Aku. I'll figure out a way to get past you one day. Fuck this. Damn it. I don't know if it's worth waiting a little on those platforms for them to be in more amicable spots. Or if just rushing from one to the next is the way to go. I'm always blindly just hopping. Because the depth perception and the level of control that I have over Crash, or that I feel like I have over him, is every time. And then, no, the flames were gone. The animation was gone before I got burnt a second time. Nope. Oh, oh, okay. Damn it. Wasn't expecting to get away with that. Is why I didn't in the long run. Nope. Oh. That was weird. Not sure how I got caught on that. Or that. That's the thing too with Crash 4 is I feel like anytime I made a mistake or I screwed up a run in Crash 4, I could usually tell what it is I did wrong and then like fix it. But in this game it just feels so like random, and I just feel like I need to be incredibly some combination of lucky and focused. Oh, just hit me so that I can... Again, the flame is gone. It is not on the screen anymore. Oh, okay. I did that and didn't lose really any time. I also feel like I'm not great at these kinds of things, like just speedrunning in general, because my brain is just in constant panic mode. And I feel like if I was in a more relaxed state, this would be... Ooh. Oh, this would be easier. Well, I threw away that good run with a shit jump there. Because I feel like when I watch this back, or if, like you guys are watching it on the stream, it probably looks like it's slow. Like, it looks like a lot of my deaths are just avoidable. Like, blatantly so. At least that's how I feel when I look back at my gameplay. But to actually play it, I feel like what's happening on screen is happening at, like, 5 times speed. And I have a lot less time to react to things than I actually do. What was that? You know, if in that one run where I made it onto the second pillar and then jumped for the third rotating one, I mean, I think I might have actually gotten platinum. Damn it. If I had just waited a little bit for the third rotating pillar to be in a better position to... Oh, no. Okay. Damn it. Doesn't take much to just completely throw off your rhythm in this. Oh, no. Yep, that's death. Ah. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Get through you. No. Oh! No! Ah. There was a jump there I didn't think I was gonna make, but somehow I did, and it threw me off. Shit. Shit. Is that gonna be TNT? Yes, it is. No, I did not make that aggressive of a move. I moved slightly to the right. And I was in front of the crate, so I should have moved back a bit. But I did not make that dramatic of a move. Oh yeah. Forgot to do the usual jump before that bit. I will say though, still prefer this to playing Cold Hard Crash. I know I mentioned earlier that I think the timing on the Tiki flame torches later on is a bit it feels look based. Oh no, like here. Well, I don't think this is as luck based. I think if I get a good enough run earlier, then I can tackle it. No, that's death. I can tackle it more effectively. Or consistently, I should say. But with Cold Hard Crash, there are a lot of elements to it that just feel random to me. Like, I cannot make sense of how to make that jump. Shit. Forgot to spin. Where there's like that awkward jump with the penguin above you. I cannot figure out how to do that. Whoops. Without either getting hit or just not making it. It just feels too inconsistent. Because I've done both. I've done both separately. I've done the jump and not gotten hit by the penguin. But I haven't managed to do that while retaining an Aku beforehand. I've usually lost an Aku due to some other nonsense. Yeah, like that's what I try to avoid. When I went too far forwards earlier, was just aimlessly jumping around in front of the crate. Nope. Okay, I'm changing the goal of this stream to just, I don't like changing the goal of this stream to this, but at the moment I'm changing the goal of this stream to just beating this level. The reason I say I don't like it is because I'm going to put myself in another, hanging out situation where I spend another 2 months building up, the anticipation and the like, intimidation of Cold Hard Crash. Oh, make it past? Yep, okay. Oh no, that's bad. We somehow recovered, but I'm gonna get hit by this. That's fine. Make it over? Yes! Oh, that was good. Nope. No, jump! Man, I fucking... I pressed A! I appreciate the sentiment of just hanging out, but no pun intended. And chilling on the stream, and I do hope we are chilling and having a good time in spite of all my suffering, or maybe because of all my suffering. But I do not feel good about ending streams, especially like 4 hours of playing a thing and then not really making any progress. There are certain contexts where I don't mind it, like if I was playing Stormy Ascent, like if I was trying to get the Platinum Relic on Stormy Ascent from Crash 1, then I'd be like, okay, that's probably 2, if not even 3 4-hour streams of not getting the relic. But on just regular, somewhat regular levels that are just like normal-ish level of challenging, I feel very unsatisfied not making any progress. I mean, I did get 2 platinums, and one of them is one that I was really worried about, but the one that I was really worried about, I do feel like I should have gotten that on the previous stream anyways. Just take the hit there, that's fine. Hit that. Dodge that. Just take the hit there, who cares? Not me. Certainly not me. Oh, fuck, that was close. I swear, if I have to play this level really safe if I get those 3 pillars, like if I get over them successfully. Because it's just such a rare occurrence and a difficult thing to pull off that I don't want to face the reality of having to attempt it a second time. Don't just stand there, Crash, please. Thank you. Alright. That was weird. Got a little stuck there. And now we're back to making mistakes from 20 minutes ago. I should have slid. Thought I'd get away with it. Just do one crate. Okay, that was a little slow, so the timing might be off here. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna get hit, and I'm gonna belly flop. And I'm gonna get burnt again. Ugh! That happens every time. That has happened like 5 or 6 times with that exact sequence. Whoops. Okay, well this is a terrible start. Yep, let's just do over there. Yeah, I attempt to slide jump to avoid the flame of those torches. And then because I get hit, it bounces me, and so I tried to slide, but instead I belly flop. And then in the time I spent waiting for the belly flop animation to finish, I got hit by a non-existent flame that is no longer on the screen. Okay, whoa. Might be a little off on the timing here. Yeah, I am. Gonna get hit. Just don't slide or do anything. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait here a bit. Yeah, fuck it. Just go and get hit. I wasted a lot of time. That's so annoying. I have to slide into him to get him out of the way. And I'm nearly certain I've seen before that there's a way to do that without taking damage from the TNT that's on the other side of him. But I am sliding as far back and not moving my controller or pressing anything at all after the slide to make sure I don't move anymore like forwards than I need to, but I'm getting hit by the TNT every time regardless. I'm gonna get hit there, that's fine. Yeah, I can't figure out a way to get over this guy. Oh, I thought I almost had it actually. I don't know what that was, but that should have been it. Something threw me, I don't know, I think my thumb slipped a little down. If I just went straight across there like I was intending to, I might have been fine. I think it's also just the fact that it's off, the third one is off screen. So I don't really have enough time to plan in my head for what direction I should go, so I kind of start to guess and anticipate where it's going to be. And that's probably why I went down first instead of straight across. So I was like, oh, it might be in front of me by the time I get there. But it was not. It was across from me. That's fine, that's the one I'm supposed to get hit by. You're in a shit spot. I'm gonna get hit by that. Who cares? Straight across. Okay, so that was too far forward. Damn it. Thank you for the for the encouragement there. I do think that, whoops. I do think that was a good. I don't know if I'm getting better. I've gotten to that spinning platform now a couple more times consistently. I guess. Bouncing on the TNT there also is slower. Like, ideally I wouldn't do it, but I kind of prefer when it happens because I always anticipate landing on it anyways. So that when I don't land on it, I'm a little thrown off. And it kind of messes me up afterwards. Oh! Finally got over him without getting hit. Oh, I cannot figure out this third one. I really think it's straight, like in the middle ahead of me, so I'm holding the stick to the right. But then it's further back, and I'm like, if I hold it at an angle, like, in the direction I think it is, I think I'm gonna overshoot it. It just, the depth perception at that bit is just so weird. That was bad. But we recovered. The timing is going to be all whack for the rest of the level, but fuck it. Do I count in my head like music when I'm doing runs? I do not. It's, you know, actually I don't, but there are moments particularly, I think in Crash 4, when I would have. Because Crash 4, a lot of its gameplay is very clever and rhythm-based. So there is a benefit to timing things musically when you're rushing through it, because it is intentionally made that way, I think. Or at least it feels like it is. It, like, feels like it's too much of a coincidence if it isn't. But in this game, not so much. No. That was the right idea, but it was just too far away. I couldn't make it. Like I was on target, but my target was too far away. I think that's probably the closest I've gotten though to landing on the third of those pillars. Yeah, like see there I hesitated a bit because I was expecting to land on the TNT, but I didn't. It should be a good cycle again. Yep, it is. That's fine. Okay, now that was in a bad spot. Second one there. It was more further back than I thought it was. I paused before the jump. Do you mean at the rotating pillars bit? So I had debated that before. I can't remember how strict the time is on this one too, so I don't know if it, like, if I can afford to kind of wait for those platforms to be in a better spot. I'm gonna get hit by this. Is this the one that I don't want to? No, yeah, I don't think I wanted to. I'm probably just very off cycle. Yeah, screw it. This is just another thing that feels inconsistent. Like, I really feel like sometimes that first torch, I'm going through it at the exact same place, and sometimes it hits me and sometimes it doesn't. Whoop. That was awkward. That was awkward, but I think that was also the fastest I've gotten to there. Although I'm behind. Oh, that was Holy shit, that was... Oh, I threw it away. That's as close as getting away with getting in between those flaming torch cycles as you can get, though. As much as the crash gods will allow. Okay, I'm quite ahead of that. Oh no, what? Why did it take my input so late there? Nope. That was interesting. Oh. That was a bit overzealous of a corner cut. Oh. Now I'm really getting too ambitious with that corner, trying to put past it. Okay, I don't know how I'm getting away. Yep. I knew I wasn't going to get away with that. I was going far too wrong. I probably should have gotten away with that one, though. I don't know. As always, like, identical movement on this run compared to that previous one, but I made it through the torch on this one and didn't make it through on the last one. Who knows? Okay, feels good. No, again! Oh, that screwed me over on a previous attempt too there, and I don't know why. Shit. Come on, please. I'm 3 seconds behind, so I'm gonna be off cycle here. Yep, gonna get hit by that, and then that's pretty much run over. Yep. Still have yet to get over those 3 rotating platforms. And if I do and I die, I'm going to be very devastated. Yeah, I missed the first jump there onto that metal crate, but might get away with it. No, we're not getting away with it. That's run over. That's really all it takes. One mistake and it's over. Even if I'm still alive. This should be okay though. And it is. Oh no! Twice in a row. Doing the same thing every attempt. Like, I can only slide jump in front of where I hit the clock. That's pretty much where I'm gonna slide jump over that gap every time. And just, sometimes it's gonna make it, and then other times it's gonna get caught by the... I didn't anticipate hitting that time. So this is way... yeah, this is gonna be off. I don't even know why I'm bothering to continue this attempt. I'm gonna get hit here. No point. Let's just save the time. This should be good. And it is. Why did I slide jump there? I've gotten it into my head now too that monkey and the crates that it lands beside are just always going to be... like, they aren't going to break when I spin into them anymore. That's been happening on a few attempts. I just bounce instead. So I'm like anticipating it happening now, which is throwing me off. This should be a good one. I'm doubting myself. Okay, no, we're good. Yes, there we go. Take the hit. Okay, I thought I was going to land on those TNTs, but no. I hate those pillars. I'm never getting over those pillars, I swear to God. It just feels like blind luck at this point. I can't even apply any kind of strategy to it anymore. I thought I was earlier. I thought I was getting somewhere, but nope, it's back to just feeling like dumb luck again. No, I was just about to say we might have another run at it here, though, but... spoke far too soon. Okay, made it over the TNT without bouncing. Ooh, I think I was 10 seconds on the clock when I bounced on that. That's good. But somehow I felt behind there. Yeah, there. I spun before I landed, and it just didn't register it. Ugh. Why? Why did I single jump that? That was never gonna work. Mr. Great. This is what I mean earlier when I said, when I see other people play these games, it seems like they kind of consistently get better. Like, I'll have, like, periods of time or attempts where I'll seem to consistently get to, like, a further part in the level, and it's like, oh, I'm getting here more often. And then I'll just go back after a few attempts to repeatedly dying in the first few hurdles again. Oop, didn't expect it. Oh, and then the nitro bounced. Of course it did. Thank you for spinning them that time. Okay. Alright, that works. Oh, I think you're in a shitty everything. Oh, again! Yeah, I think, yeah. It's getting in my own head, and it is also just fatigue. But it's just something that I have to just kind of power through, and eventually, mostly through perseverance, I'll eventually just get it. Like, this isn't gonna be it, because I know I fucked up that... Yeah, I fucked up that crate jump, so it's gonna be all off cycle. I did a slide earlier that didn't register, but I'm glad it didn't, because it would have been bad. I missed the crate jump there, so this is probably off cycle. It is. And I'm still not over that attempt where I had to go at the third pillar, and yet again it was just out of reach, but I jumped in the correct direction to hit it, or land on it, I should say. Alright, well, we're in with another chance here. Thank you for letting me get the spin. Okay. And yeah, just run right off the fucking platform right as I'm about to get to the difficult section, which is not the start of it, it's the middle and end point, but whatever. Just throw the whole attempt in the bin for no reason. Okay, we should have another shot at it here. provided I don't fuck this up. We are good. Okay, so I made it over you. Yes, I do. Okay. No. If it's at an angle towards or away from the screen, it is a lot harder to directly jump onto because I have to try and judge like jumping towards the screen in this game, which is just an absolute nightmare of a feat. Anything that isn't just direct straight or straight ahead or right or left horizontally is just not in the cards. Case in point. But that's just because I'm trying to cut that corner because it's not terribly difficult of a corner to cut and it saves me a little bit of time. Oh, hold on. Alright. Okay, yes. Got the spin, so we're in for a shot at it here. We should be, at least. Get over you. Okay, I didn't get over him that time. And now you're toward... Damn it. Wait, I thought I... Is this somebody else? No, it's bad. Why didn't the comment delete, though? Can we still see that comment? It's not on the stream, so maybe not. I'm gonna assume not. It's just in the past, usually the comments of accounts that I banned just disappear. Okay, got another shot at it here. Oh, like when it's towards the screen, I cannot judge it right. I'm always either gonna overshoot it or just not make it at all. Yeah, no, that was off. I did a slide jump in a place I don't normally, so I threw myself off. Sorry, I was looking away, got distracted. Yeah, this is not good time. Although I might still get away with it. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah. Nice. Why are you all the way down there? Ugh. Shit. Oh, that's run over, isn't it? Why didn't he grab the Aku that time? I did a high jump, didn't I? Okay, I jumped back trying to give myself some breathing room time because I would have had to get through those torches without getting hit. But I overcorrected. Thank you. Hit. Whoa, whoa, okay. Back on it, back on it. Ugh. Shit, yeah, it was all the way over the other side. There was no way I was gonna make that jump. I have no idea how people are able to do this. I've seen people do this like second or third attempt. They get those rotating platforms and I'm just like, how? And it looks like dumb luck on their part as well. But I waited there. I went back onto the second platform, tried to reposition myself a bit to get a better start and like judgment of where the platform was going to be, and still, oops, hesitated there. Thought I was going to hit the TNT. Yeah, and still I didn't make it because it just looked like it was really. It was too far away. It was too far in the foreground. Or background, I should say, sorry. And then I spanned too late there. Shit. Ooh, that felt like I was about to fall off there. No! Oh, it's impossible, man. There's just no way to be accurate with that level of distance of like altering what plane of the space he's in from like foreground to background and be accurate with it. No. I wonder how it'll play out if I just take those rotating pillars extremely safe. Like if I do just wait for it to come around. Like if I was playing the level casually. Why? What? No! Let me get the jump off, man. Don't just pull me into the death plane. Oh, thought I was gonna get away with it. Oh, that was new. Well, at least that confirms my theory that I probably would fuck up the level anyways, even after getting past the pillars, but now I have more of an idea of what's after me. It does also annoy me how it just confirms that, like, the difficulty of those pillars is so cycle dependent. Like, there are just ways that they can be aligned so that you can jump over them with a lot more ease. But it's just every single time that I've gotten to them, they've been in a bad spot. Just take the hit. Yeah, no, I can't. I cannot make these jumps just by, like, aiming for it. I've never once gotten lucky with landing on them. Why do I keep trying to make that jump? But I really do think that from that one attempt where I waited, I do think it was too long. Like, I don't think it would let me get away with a wait like that for platinum. I was just kind of curious to see, for one, what the rest of the level would look like for once. And for another, if I did get to the end, if it would let me away with it. Take the hit. Come back, please. Look at where you are, you suck. Yes, okay, that was cool. It was cool, but I actually think it might have even been slower. Or would it? Yeah, it looks like I'm around the same time, but I did also bounce on the TNT and hesitate a bit after it. So who knows? Take a hit there. Fine. Again, I'm at this at the exact same cycle, so fuck it. Was I closer? I couldn't even tell. I don't know if I rubbed up against the back of it, like if I needed to go more in the foreground there. I could not tell. Why did I slide jump there? No, don't belly flop. Oh, that fucking belly flop threw me off. You could see all of the inputs that I wanted to put in there just all carry out. Not in the order that I intended. No, I've made that every other time. Oh no, I didn't mean to spin jump there. Okay, I got away with it though, so it's fine. Again, I didn't expect to not bounce in the TNT, so I hesitated, and because I hesitated, I lost momentum. Because I lost momentum, I couldn't get over the nitro. Oh, that threw me off. I landed on it let me run on the nitro again for a second. Very rare that you can do that, but I'm not sure how I did that because I should have really been ahead of it. I thought I did the jump in the right spot. Oh, right. Fine. Yeah, again, I did the jump in the... I always do the jump in that spot. Shit. It is crazy the... Like, why am I not making it over that now? What's going on? That's the third time in a row I haven't made that jump, but I swear I'm doing it in the same spot every time. That I always have. Anyways, I was gonna say something a second ago, but I forget what it was. Oh yeah, it's crazy the difficulty spike that there is in between levels, or just the gap of difficulty there is in different levels. Like the two B ones, I don't know which one I did today, if it was behaving, but that I got the platinum relic for it in like, what, 10 minutes? way too slow. Yeah, and then the rats on these platforms keep throwing me off. Because I'm pretty sure they're the same distance as those other 3 spinning platforms or rotating platforms that I've gone over earlier, where I can just do a single jump to clear the front and the back one at the gap in the middle. But because there's rats on them, and because there's a crate in the middle, the nitro detonator, I get thrown off every time I get to it. But I also just feel thrown off at that point in general, because I'm like, I waited so long on those rotating pillars, there's no chance that it'll even be platinum. So I kind of feel defeated at that point regardless. But I also just don't want to attempt rushing through that section, because I don't feel confident enough ever that I can make it, because it just feels so random and like blind luck that I'll land where I think I'm going to, with how finicky the controls are. Ugh! Why are we doing this again now? Oh, I thought I was gonna land on that first nitro and I hesitated. Yeah, like that. Like, I'm pretty sure the rats are on platforms that have the exact same kind of spacing as those ones, but just the fact that they're on it and the... Oh, damn, I didn't do my usual jump there. Whoop. The fact that they're on it... Oh, fuck's sake. And that there's the nitro detonator in the middle of them, it just throws me off when I get to it. I have no idea how to get it, but I also know that there's a section near the end that I just keep missing out on. I think it's just after the nitro detonator. Oh, I thought I made that. Where it gives you another Aku, and invincibility Aku will be very helpful at that point, but I think the only way to get that would be to not lose any. Which is just not... Oh, shit. Just not on the cards, I don't think, for me. Because that one set of torches is just always in a bad spot. You can see me do the spin after, but I'm pressing it before I fall down there. And also the jump as well, because like... It's mostly muscle memory whenever I go to do a slide spin jump at this point. Like there, that's what I'm trying to do, so I don't know why it inputs differently sometimes. Oh, didn't think that was gonna happen, and paid the price because of it. It really is random, I feel like, when I do and don't clear that that TNT or when I bounce on it. Oh. Paid the nitro price. Yeah. The nitro prices have been rising. Do you think in the Crash universe they have nitro-powered vehicles? I mean, I know we have carts in this universe, so we do have vehicles, but I don't know if it's ever established that they're... Oh, well, the game is called Nitro-Fueled, to be fair. I should have probably pieced this together before. Ugh. Oops. I'm too afraid to say at certain moments, like, oh, at least I think I'm getting better at this also, because I just know that in another few attempts I'll probably be shit at it again. God damn. I mean... I appreciate the sentiment. But I do think failing repeatedly is to the contrary of it. Ugh. Oh no, I really thought I was gonna land on it that time. I was so confident there. I was like, I am landing on this for sure. And I was in front of it. There's just, I feel like there's no way to predict it. Or to just properly judge it. I really do just feel like I need to get lucky. And hope that I put the exact right bit of thumb movement that is required to land on the platform. Whoops, why'd I spin or slide there? Oh, you were playing earlier. What have I learned about this level so far? Well, going through it, I've learned this bit is inconsistent. Case in point. That I hit the clock, I slide jump, I spin, I move around that, I slide jump there, I don't spin, I spin that guy, I do small hops across here, I overhead jump across there, Bounce on the monkey. Slide spin jump there to get over that. Small jumps. Hit that. Try not to go too far forward so that that doesn't happen. But I do need to usually move forward a little bit because I tend to be too centered to land directly on the spinning. Don't spin, jump there. Okay, I got away with it. Yeah. It was not far out enough. That should be out enough, yep. Yep, so spin there, high jump off of that, slide jump there, slide jump there, slide jump there, slide spin, slide jump, slide jump, slide jump to get ahead of this. If I'm ahead of that cycle, then I'm good. Spin that early so that I don't bounce. Fuck! Tried to slide jump it. Belly flopped instead. Okay, maybe don't slide jump there. That threw me off a little bit. Slide jumps here. I can get away with just a single jump across these without sliding. Slide jump spin to clear those platforms. If I can get a diagonal off across here, that's fine. Okay, landed. Oh no! How did I even fall off that? I hardly... Like, there is a bit of force that, like, if the platform is tilted, that it forces you off of the, it, like, slopes you down, but... I didn't think it would be that quickly. Again, that time I thought I was fired enough, but really not. No, didn't mean to spin there. Oh no, I'm not gonna make this now. Again, because I didn't think I was gonna clear that TNT, so I lost my momentum. Okay, again, but I made it that time. Game showed mercy. Thank you, game. It does suck that I always get hit by that, but I do appreciate that it's at least consistent. Like, I know every time I'm gonna get hit by it. And then I can't align myself right there at all. Can I just, like, borrow somebody else's brain who's able to navigate those rotating pillars the next time I get to them? Because mine is clearly not cut out for the task. You're far away, you're too far away. Go. Stay on it, go. Nope, too early. Too early, but also way too fucking slow. I can't wait around that long. But I can't risk it either because I know I won't make it if I try. because I have a 100% failure rate at trying it. Oh, why did I not spin there? I would just like to know from waiting at those rotating pillars how far off I am if I do get a completed run afterwards, which is a big if, because I have very little experience practicing after it. And of the experience I do have, I've died twice in the same spot, so I haven't had a chance to figure that out yet. No, that's not going to be good. Dropped input. Yeah, I thought I might have been too far out to hit the mask, so that's good. I think there was one time I got through those torches without getting hit. I have no idea how I did. It was so long ago. Oh, no, wasn't gonna hit that. No, I shouldn't have spam jumped there. This is about as smooth I could hope it could go at this point. But it's really not this point that I'm worried about. Why did I not do what I always do when I get there? Whoa, oh no, I thought it was gonna let me get away with that. I have yet to get a very lucky nitro run where it lets me run on top of the nitro for like a half a second and then survive afterwards. So I'm usually just so thrown off by the fact that I did it that I fluff the next couple of jumps. No, again there, why did I do it like that? I'm just throwing away attempts. Oh, ah. I almost did it and then it threw me off. If I had gotten a spin jump in there, maybe I'd have gotten away with that. I don't know. And maybe that's how I did it before. Whoops. think I need to jump onto the platform first and then try to attempt one of those kinds of jumps. No, not gonna hit you. Oh! I did, but then threw me off. Jumped too early onto the next one. I didn't even try that time. Yeah. Maybe that is the best way of going about that section, is just throwing myself at it. Even if I like, if it's blind luck if I land on the platforms that I want to, but maybe one attempt I'll get lucky. Oh no, you have to slide that guy. What am I thinking? Oh whoa, I'm running out of stream time too, aren't I? Oh no. Oh good god, no. Please don't let the stream end before I get this. I really don't want this to haunt me for the next few months. Qualified crash, I've accepted at this point. That's fine. Also, wait, did I just make it through both of those without getting hit? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know how I did that. Fuck it. This is a good run, all considered. I'm gonna do that. No, why did you bounce? I fucking spun onto you! Ugh! What is the point in having controls if they don't work? Yeah, I mean, I took my time with the spinning platforms, and because I guess because I didn't get hit, and I thought it was a pretty good run up until that point, and not getting hit at all, I was like, you know what, I could be onto, ooh, I could be onto a really good enough run here that I can afford to wait, but I also just want to finish the damn level at this point, at least once. Shit. I think I'm trying to replicate whatever I did that previous run. Oh, shit! Come on. Oh no, I didn't do the thing right. Okay. I got it on the way back down. Maybe that's good enough of a recovery. Oh, okay, missed out on that. No. Okay, alright, we're pretty much back in equilibrium here. Oh, what was that jump? This was that whatever run you were talking about was not the run. I assume it was that run though. I forget what it was that I did, but I know I made some kind of a comeback on a fuck up. Again, like, you can see my input showing up way later than it was supposed to. You can see me spinning when I'm plummeting to my death. And it's like, I know I didn't do that because I've done it so many times that my thumb just does it naturally. I don't even need to think about it. Again. Well, I almost got away with that one, but that was a old mistake. I didn't think I was getting over the nitro again, so it screwed me up a bit. I need to try and jump onto... damn it! Jump onto that platform before I attempt the slide spin jump over the torches, because it's definitely too early if I try to do it beforehand. But that could be a way of consistently getting through all of the torches without losing any Akus. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Just some kind of instinct kicked in. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Didn't feel very good, but it's fine. Okay, this time... get up here, and then... okay, I think that's why I've been a bit too nervous about trying that, is because by the time I get up there, there's no real way to avoid it. Changing the TV to game setting. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Like something in my TV settings? I don't know where I would find such a setting. Oh, no, what am I doing? Somehow I'm here earlier despite that horrible pause I just did. As in the time was earlier than it tends to be. Yes. Alright, made it over that. That is really tricky to pull off. On my TV. I'll look into it at some other point. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Like, I'm also just time conscious at this point because we are... Why did I do that again? We are approaching the end of the stream, and I really, really do not want to finish this stream without beating this. No. Didn't think I was going to get away with that second one. Ooh, I think I... Oh, no, 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 no! I had a really good save there, and then I threw it away. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even care. Just turn off. Oh! And then I got cheated by the stupid animation stopping, but the hitbox staying around. Like, it doesn't realize the party ended. It's not Easter anymore. Oh, I got the lizard in that one too. That was cool. No. This is gonna be behind because I fucked up the jump once. That's all it takes. Yep. Ooh, didn't think I was gonna make that. Damn it. Yeah, no, I'm not beating it in this, am I? It's not looking that way. I'm starting to get to a point where I don't think even just my usual strategy of perseverance and throwing myself at something is going to work, because I've had a 0% success rate and getting through the rotating pillars quickly, and I really do think I'm going to need to get through them quickly. I don't think I can afford to wait around on them like I have in every attempt where I've... What? Did that... Oh, I probably hopped. Where I have managed to get through them. Nice. Okay. Oh, fucking hopping Nitro. Are you serious? Oh, and then I lost both of my Akus there. For real? Oh! Game was really like, yeah, you know what? You pulled off this really lucky and difficult jump. Let's just throw some shit look at you, just to balance the karma out. No, I'm not gonna make it through that. Uh-oh. TV warning. Yep, that threw me off. Where's my remote? Why does it took that long? It usually comes up a lot earlier into the streams. I feel like the time also went by a lot faster on this, but again, it's probably also just because I feel like when I play these runs, time is going a lot faster than it actually is. Oh, I've made that jump every other time. But hook me on this one, I guess. Oh, no. Jumpies got all weird. Didn't like it. We somehow repeated the weirdness of the previous attempt. I have no idea if the timing is off in this. I feel like it probably... Oh, well, it was, but we got away with it. Oh, and I almost got away with that too. That is such a difficult one to manage. Because you've got to, like... You've got to slide spin jump the moment you land on that platform. To the left to avoid the... torch. But then also come back into the right to get back onto the platform. And as established, Crash does not like navigating those kinds of planes of existence in a cooperative manner. Oh no, he didn't do the full jump there. Man, I am just... It's just... Anytime I get to there, I'm just throwing them out the window. I'm just so thrown off every time I get to those spinning platforms. So I go into a full panic and don't know how to deal with them. Because I've not established any kind of strategy or trust that, like, oh, if, like, the way I... Well, bad example, I just avoided it. But like I have there, where I usually do a slide spin jump to get over the first of those two nitros. I'm like, I know that works, because I've done it. And had it work successfully a few times. I know that jump and spin works there. Oh, could have maybe gotten away with that. And I know I can do a diagonal jump across there, but when I get to here, it's like nothing is reliable. No. That was too slow anyways. Maybe if I waited, like, if I waited for it to get closer to get a better angle at jumping on it, like, cool, but I've wasted too much time at that point, I'd say. Nope, not making that. I made too many little adjustments in the air to have made it. Okay. No. Oh, threw me off because I missed the Aku. Shit. I think it's also that after breaking the Aku and that time crate just before those platforms, there's only one block to my right to kind of prepare. And like angle myself properly. Which is why I've had a lot of attempts where I just run and like fall straight to my death before the first pillar. So I just don't have enough time to mentally prepare for where and when I should be jumping. Okay. Get closer, please. Oh? Okay, that wasn't great. Fuck you! Why? Please. Why couldn't that have just been the one? I actually think I got over the, like, rotating platforms in a, not the fastest manner, like I hesitated a little bit in between them, but I made a miraculous jump onto that third one that I didn't think I would. And then threw it away on the rats again. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. No, I don't know where it is. Didn't know where it was. So far away. No. I didn't comment on it, but I got screwed over by a bouncing nitro in that last attempt too. Again, because it couldn't let me away with getting over. This has happened both times too. I'm not letting this go. Where I've made that really difficult jump around the flaming torches without without losing my Aku that I usually just mandatorily lose every run. And then I get screwed over by a bouncing nitro. What are you doing, Crash? Why was he crouching there? great, there's 3 minutes left. Oh, I wonder if there's a... If I just stayed on... Cold Hard Crash, if I'd at least have gotten another Platinum Relic in on this stream. Okay, that never has happened before, but let's just make it happen on that attempt. Whoa. I don't know how I got away with that. There's a weird follow-up explosion, too, that I can hear after I die, sometimes. And I don't know what that is. Maybe it's my soul exploding. IRL. From repeatedly trying this level. Ah, almost got away with it that time. Oh no. Now I have to play this uber careful. Not careful enough. I'm gonna give it... I know, well, as soon as... After this attempt, I assume it'll be... midnight. And at that point, I'm gonna go 5 more attempts. Actually, no, let's be generous to myself and say 10 more attempts. Some of those could just be really shitty brief ones. And then I'm gonna have to just call it a day. Ooh. Without the slide spin. That's nice. No, it's not midnight. I'm gonna do the 10 from here anyway. So here's attempt number 1. How did that catch me? That normally never catches me. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 3. I knew there would be a couple of these ones. Oh, love that completely. Nope. Attempt number 4. Attempt number 5. Maybe every odd one is just going to be that. Attempt number 6. Attempt number 7. Yep, I think I'm right. Attempt number 7. Nope. Oh, that was almost cool. Attempt number 8. Yep. Attempt number 9. Although I'm not ending this on another. I'm not ending this on a run where I just run straight into the torch at the beginning. Uh-oh. Alright. We recovered there. That's not usually how I do that. Attempt number 10. No, I'm not counting this one. I'm not counting this one. Oh. Because I missed the crates. Attempt number 10 has to be a decent attempt, at least. No. No. Well. This sucks. Lame as fuck way to end a stream. You know what, I'm gonna throw myself in it. I'm not gonna do more. I'm not gonna do several. I'm gonna do one attempt of Cold Hard Crash. On the off chance. I can already tell that I'm not. But... Yep. Gee, I wonder if I get it on this one. Nope. Yeah, didn't think so. I'm too out of practice. Yeah, just goes to show how fucking difficult I find the relics in this game. That we went for 4 hours, had... Let's see... I had one pretty surprisingly successful run early in the stream with hanging out that I guess I'll take. Yeah, because that was a pretty difficult one. I really don't know how after such a long break too, and the fact that I didn't get a chance to look into the level beforehand. Cold Hard Crash, we did not have any kind of successful completed attempt on it. I think we had a few promising runs though. I hadn't managed to get into the Death Route platform area with a triple Aku once. Because I hadn't managed to get over that jump with without getting hit by the penguin and retaining the Akus that you get beforehand. Ruination. Fuck that third rotating platform. And just the rotating platforms in general. They suck so much. Yeah. There were a couple of attempts towards the end there where I thought maybe instead of a slide jump, if I did a slide spin jump, it'd have given me enough distance to just about make it, and I had the trajectory right. I don't know. I don't even care anymore. But it does suck to leave a level of like the last time I streamed and I didn't get hanging out finished. I was like, okay, but at least I focused on one level. But leaving two levels hanging, Cold Hard Crash and Ruination, at the end of a stream is a real kick in the gut. Not how I'd like to spend my Easter. Yeah, very evil levels, and very evil warp room. I do think I remember really hating some of the levels in this last warp room. I'll do a quick look at what else, because there's this and there's also the secret levels too that I need to look over. Pissing it away, I'm not looking forward to. That's pretty difficult. Rocket is I think the easier of the two jetpack levels, if I remember right. I think I'll be okay with that one. I do hate the jetpack controls in this game though, they suck. Night Fight is fine, one of the easiest levels in the game. Not worried about that at all. Pack Attack I think is the more difficult jetpack level, and I'm not looking forward to that one at all. That one sucks to get platinum on. Spaced Out is, I think, another more difficult version of Piston It Away. I'm not looking forward to that one either. I'm mostly worried about Pack Attack, Spaced Out, and Piston It Away. Those three I'm worried about. I think Rocket and Night Fight will be fine. Can I go up again? Oh no, does this end the game? Shit. Oh, god damn it. Nope. Can I skip? Thank you. Okay, so I have to go down. I don't know why it keeps pulling up the leaderboards. We're standing on the platform. It should just make me go down. Stop! Stop it. It's gonna do it again, isn't it? Yep. What level even is this? Pack Attack. Okay. Somehow it thinks I'm looking at Pack Attack even though I'm 5 floors beneath it. Okay, Air Crash I already have the platinum on. Snow Go I already have it on. Road to Ruin I already have it on. Yeah, Totally Bear and Totally Fly. What's Totally Fly again? Hold on. I think this level is fine. Let me just check what it is because I can't remember. Totally Bear is just one of the bear riding levels, but it's in the dark. I think I might actually... I'll do one quick run at this just so I can end on somewhat of a positive because I think this is an easy enough one to get. The intended difficulty with this level is just that, as you can tell, like light is limited. But the platforming is pretty straightforward enough that it's not that big of an issue. Like you can make those little sort of corrections. And I think get away with... Oh. Wasn't expecting that. I'll end the stream. Well, unless this one takes way... Whoops. Unless this one takes way longer than I anticipate, which is like more than 10 minutes. Then I'll just try to lash this one out to end on somewhat of a positive. Because then I've just got Totally Bare to think about when I do eventually get to the bonus. God damn it. I might try slide jumping a little less frequently. It's slower, but I'll have to make less corrections. I got over that last time, slide jumping from around the same point. Oh, fuck it. No, I'm not doing this. I don't care. I think I'm too irritated at this point. Can we quit? Thank you. Yeah. All right. So 9 more platinums to go. I think I'm mostly worried about 5 of them. And then 4 that are gonna be not so bad. So that one, Totally Bare, I think is gonna be okay. And then Rocket and um Night Flight, I think it's called. In the last warp room. I think those ones are okay. But yeah, definitely this is 100% my least favorite Crash game to get Platinum Relics on. Crash 1 I like because of its control consistency. Like there's not much tech involved or like movement involved in just getting through a level quick. You can only go at a set speed, and most of the levels are side scrolling or just going in a straight line. So you can streamline and figure out a level much quicker and just like figure out where is appropriate to like run for a cycle or wait or whatever. Um a lot easier, which is funny because I think a lot of people consider Crash 1 to be the most difficult of the three. And I don't even agree casually, to be honest. I was replaying these games casually not too long ago, and I thought Crash 2 was still the most difficult of the three, even on a casual sense. Again, just because the movement feels very specific and like it. People give Crash 4 shit for its floaty jumps and such, but I think this game would really lend from more floaty jumps because the lack of airtime that you have to make judgments on where you're gonna land in a jump is really to this game's detriment, I think. The April Fool Festival of sleep related bands. I did not. Also, I'm seeing you reply to a comment that I actually can't see. Twitch has been really weird today. It's not showing me all the comments that are being left on stream. Wonder if I refresh, will it appear? Yeah, there it is. But yeah, I do need sleep. I am kind of tired. So, I'll call it there. Disappointingly. Hopefully it's not another 2 or 3 months before I play Crash again. I would like to make more progress in this game. If possible, I might chip away at it off stream as well. Just because, I don't know. I feel like you guys have suffered enough of seeing me play the same level over and over again. I should maybe just get it out of the way in my own time so you can see something new on stream instead. Very sorry also to the now 6 people on stream, which is, from what I've gathered, the most people I've had on the stream at once, and I'm ending it now. But thank you for dropping in, unless you're like a bot or something, I guess. Um, the April Fool's Snooze Fest. Ooh, I have not heard of this. I like the name though. Very clever. Yeah, yeah. I hope you guys have a good night though, and I hope you had a good Easter, and that my suffering was worth something, at least. I I I do I do enjoy this game, even though I rage at it and I moan and bitch and complain about it a lot, and I sound utterly miserable when I play it. But like, I wouldn't put myself through all that if I didn't like it to some degree, you know? Yeah. But thank you though for tuning in and for giving me your support, as always. And no stream this Tuesday, of course. I'll have to update the schedule. I updated the schedule to say that this Tuesday stream is being skipped. But I'll have to update it to take the Sunday Crash stream off. Because for some reason, there's no way to set a, as far as I could see anyways, on the schedule for Twitch, there's no way to set just a once-off stream. I have to set it as a recurring every whatever day, and then just delete it afterwards. It's the closest thing I can do to putting a one-off stream on a schedule. But yeah, I'll have to do that, and then I'll have to update the Tuesday schedule stream to Control, because not this Tuesday in 2 days, but the following Tuesday the 14th, will be my first Control stream. So that'll be fun. Looking forward to that, because I've never played that game before, and have been meaning to for the longest time. I think it's got DLC too, so it'll be a good stretch of maybe possibly even 7 or 8 streams. Who knows? I don't know how lengthy the main game is. I imagine it's a similar, like 10 to 15 hour type deal. I don't think it'll be as long as Alan Wake, but with somewhere between it and maybe Max Payne 3. Because I think all my Max Payne series were 3 streams long, if I remember right. But yeah, thanks again for tuning in. Hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you all Tuesday next week for Control. Bye bye.